Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
And still danger here. It's opening up for them. And possession changing hands. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. And showing fine vision. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. João Teixeira. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Strong but fair tackle. Amadou. This is looking threatening. Wu Ji. Well, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? In a decent position now. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. João Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mitrovic. Malcolm! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Options in the middle. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. And putting his body on the line. Well, they can keep possession of it now. They've given it away. Malcolm. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Lost it again. Excellent block. Plenty of support here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And so it is, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Amadou. Good idea. Able to close down the shot. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. Patient build-up at the moment. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Wu Ji. His determination there for all to see. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Great effort to keep that one in play. The inside route looks promising. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Ruben Neves. So a half an hour remaining. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amadou. João Teixeira. Amadou. Very effective pass. Released it nicely. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he put it in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Precise ball movement. Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Cancelo. How can they nudge in front late on here? And a decent delivery. And a confident clearance. Now, options are plenty. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Renan Lodi. It is a decent-looking attack here. The delivery. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Electing to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Mane. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper stretching to deny him. It's a short corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And taken short. And this is Brozovic. Laporte. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played in by Brozovic. And clearing his lines. Oh, that's a really good run. Ronaldo! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Won-sang. This attack looks highly promising. Able to deal with the threat. Ko. They've regained possession. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. And this is Brozovic. Brozovic. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this is Brozovic. A wonderful intervention. Kang Sang-woo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. This looks promising. And Laporte in the way. Can he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mane. He's blocked it. A chance now with the corner. Brozovic taking. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's not a particularly good corner there. Lee Chung-yong. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And playing it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Lee Chung-yong. Having to shoot. And Laporte in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, did so well to deny him. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Fine cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good vision there. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Cristiano Ronaldo. A long way from the perfect pass. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kim Young-won. Promising attack, this. Oh, nice ball over the top. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now.
Well, I'd be surprised if Al Nassr don't take the lead here. Only that terrific save denied them there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kang Sang-woo. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mane. Teammates available. Teammate available. Vital intervention. Kang Sang-woo. And he read it superbly. Putting his body on the line. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The colour, the passion, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Keeping the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Gustavo. Will he play it in? Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This attack looks highly promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Leonardo. Shielding the ball superbly. Leonardo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lee. And the timing was perfect, ball one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And he's broken free. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And intercepting it. Could play it in. This looks promising. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Gustavo. He's blocked it! And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Gustavo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Fruitful looking attack. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, let's see about the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It might be on for them. Oh, a tremendous block. And a substitution in the offing. And over comes the corner. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lee. Beautiful pass. And taken away. He won the ball. And a very good challenge. Leonardo. Breaking at pace. Leonardo. An important interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lee. Foiling his opponent completely. And the substitution will occur now. Well, opting for the short corner. It comes to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's through here. Oh, that is a superb save. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Leonardo. Just 10 minutes to go. A really good pass. Amadou. Lee. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Amadou. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal. Magnificent defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. And unable to keep possession. Kim Jin-soo. An attack full of promise. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. How about the cross? Decent position. And he takes on the shot. Can they put it away? It's a corner. They take it short. Lingard. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Could be threatening. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, showing good patience. Managed to get it out of there. Lingard. Good idea. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. No real conviction in the challenge. Lodi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cho Young-wook. What can they do from here? Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. The cross is on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Kim Jin-soo. Clean challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Nice looking move, this. And Lingard. Just the challenge that was required. Jesse Lingard. Well, he's won the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good vision there. Options in the middle. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Now in a more than decent position. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kim Jin-soo holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Moon. Good-looking sequence, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jesse Lingard. Could be! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good ball. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Milinkovic-Savic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mitrovic. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. And a decent save, full credit. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Committed challenge. Majrashi. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Just knocked it out of there. Riyad Mahrez. Now he must favour the cross. Mahrez. It might be on for them. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Wu Ji. Nicely timed tackle. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. He fancies it, and nicely parried away. Majrashi. Tony. On to Mahrez. It's a weighted pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lee. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vega. And here's Galeno. How can he take them on and beat them? The cross is on. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Very effective pass. And when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Perfect tackle. And play halted, free kick given. And clears his lines. With a textbook interception. Gabri Vega. Ivan Toney. Riyad Mahrez. Will he play it in? Decent position. Chance here. No way through. And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Really good challenge. Lee. Wu Ji. Ivan Toney. Now what can they do from here? Surely! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Wu Ji. Manafa. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. João Teixeira. Oh, surely. And danger still. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tony. This might be ideal for the counter. Mahrez. Can he take advantage? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he's clear as lines. Amadou. Manafa. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mendy. Twenty minutes remaining. Tony. And he read it well defensively. Lee. Can he find the right pass? Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner it is. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger is averted. Ivan Toney. Now a decent position. A fine block. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Giving the ball away. Ivan Toney. Now he must favour the cross. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use their pace? He's blocked it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr. Can he convert? And blocked by Koulibaly. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Joao Cancelo. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Al-Khaibari. Nice looking pass. Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Lodi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Malcolm. And an astute piece of defending. Malcolm. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Al-Ghanam. Options in the middle. Great opportunity. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Running with the ball confidently. And making his move inside. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ball retention so important. Mane. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Malcolm. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Mitrovic. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, danger here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. So a personnel change then. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Renan Lodi. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Here's Lodi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Milinkovic-Savic. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Mane. And a textbook interception. He's got to score! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ronaldo. Mane. "20 minutes to go in this one. Al-Najai. It's with Laporte. Otavio. Can they create something from here? Ronaldo. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Going well. That's a good ball. Attending to his defensive chores. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Teammates available. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mitrovic. Well, high quality defending. And he's made headway. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ronaldo, able to get a body in the way. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Cho. And Lingard. I must say, this looks promising. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lingard. Must score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. And an astute piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lingard. Possession lost, intercepted. Ko. Kim Young-won. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Cho Young-wook. Lost possession. Lee Chung-yong. Could be threatening. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising looking attack. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And there the move ends for now. Ko. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Now he must favour the cross. It might be on for them. And a chance for them to nudge in front. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could play it in. Well, no problems defensively. Sang. Just can't get it past him. Gives it a go. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Kim Jin-soo. Now, let's see what they can do here. He's got to score! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cho. Decent position. Offside the decision. Substitution time it is here. Ko. Darian Bojanic. And support available. Sang. Options in the centre. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Cho Young-wook. Good effort here! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Ko. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kang. Ko. He continues his run. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And the ball is moving again. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gustavo. Passing it accurately. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Superb block. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. That's useful play. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Leonardo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mane. And not cleared away properly. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he finish? Really doughty defending. Clearance needed to be better. Good strength to keep the ball. Good piece of defending. Ronaldo. And space to cross it. Brozovic. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the one that goes astray. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gustavo. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sultan Al Ghanam. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. Leonardo. Can they hit on the break? This looks more than decent. And well positioned to clear. Well, he's given us away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Leonardo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, sloppy in possession. Al-Khaibari. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? His determination there for all to see. Leonardo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And they're making a change. Otavio. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, not the best clearance. Decides to shoot. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Laporte. Ali Lajami. Sami Al-Najai. Now still pressing for a goal here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gabrielzinho. Will it happen for them? And threading it through. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it in. Danger still on. It's opening up for them. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but note...
Opportunity and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. And can they exploit the space out wide? Mitrovic. And it's still on for him. Can he take advantage? And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And not cleared away properly. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kessié. Ibanez. Gabri Veiga. Veiga. Kessié has it. Galeno. Veiga. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joao Cancelo. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Kessié. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Galeno. Oh, super piece of play. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Mahrez! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And an astute piece of defending. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Veiga. Might work out. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Gabri Veiga. Chance to attack using width. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Now can they counter clinically? But nothing comes of it. No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mahrez. A chance to whip it in. Trying his luck. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Mitrovic. Very quick thinking there. Mahrez. Vega. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari on a pass that lacks quality. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Tony. Gabri Vega. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Able to skip past his man. Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, this could really help the cause. Vital intervention. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Kessié. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope...
Great opportunity, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Kang. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Lee Chung-yong looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance to play it in. And that's a corner. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Top-class defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Decent position. Can he make it count? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. It's a weighted pass. It's there for him. He's blocked it. Not really the ideal clearance. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Throw-ins given. Nicely timed tackle. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Will it happen for them? It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, he's gone for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. And ready to strike. Well, had no intention of losing out. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. Great defending. Ko. Counter-attacking chance. Lee Chung-yong. And take it away. Giving it a try. And offside it is. And time for the change now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good through ball. Malcolm. Not the pass he had in mind. He has teammates around him. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Superb block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Well, mopping up defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it might be. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Mitrovic. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution time it is here. Delivering it. Still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Lee Chung-yong. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. Could be a chance to break here. Won-sang. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bojanic. An attack full of promise. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Harry Kane! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can he give them the lead? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. And back with Rashford. Bellingham! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Samuele Ricci. Who can he pick out? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And Italy will get the throw-in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. England using width to good effect here. And Bellingham, opportunity to level it. And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And angling it back. Intercepting it intelligently. And showing the importance of width. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Walker. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Foden. Well, possibilities in the centre. And able to get a body in the way. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Walker. Ball back with Italy now. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Barella. Happy to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, good save. Playing it in. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Curtis Jones. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Now, what can England do from this position? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Federico Gatti. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And using his strength to shield the ball. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. Kane. Reading it well. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Determined block. Will he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Foden. Curtis Jones. Alessandro Buongiorno. That's a good-looking ball. Di Lorenzo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Nice-looking pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Samuele Ricci. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. And return to Kane. And very deftly cut out. Keane. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Far from a good pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. In behind for him to chase. Able to deal with the threat. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Raspadori. It's a neat move. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Thumped clear. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. As eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical set, can he finish? And denied by the post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, not great from the keeper. Tah. Jonathan Tah has it. Leroy Sané. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Chance to play it in. Sané. Fine cross into the middle. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Mbappe. And back to Dembele. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And France come away with it. Koné. Oh, it might be. And keeping it out. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Did well to clear it away. Dembele. Now, who can he pick out? He can't hold on to it. Well, threat averted. Oliver Baumann. And it's with Mittelstädt. Tim Kleindienst. And Kimmich. It might be on for them. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And possession lost by France. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Breaking at pace. Sadio Koné. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele. And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And dealing with the danger. Dembele. And here's Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, there it is. The first half is... And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Chouameni. Now, who can he play it to? And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Schiller. Sané has it. And players waiting in the centre. Makes the move to the inside. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Olise. Mbappe. Germany with the ball once again. Good idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. And simple for the keeper. Sané. Now, options are plenty. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Olise. And here's Saliba. And France pushing forward with options available. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Goretzka. Tar. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Leroy Sané. An effective challenge. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Sadio Kone. Mbappe. Oh, a smart stop. So a personnel change then. But he's gone short with it. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might be able to set up the chance. Schiller. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. They need to get bodies back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And France did well to win it back. Rabiot.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Can they cover up? Oh, danger here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Goretzka. Adeyemi. Level pegging, but can they change that? A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dembele. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliant save.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
A danger here as he runs at them. What an important piece of defending. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
He has time to play it over. Fernandes. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Lenormand. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. Fabian. Good defending.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
And Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Portugal finding space on the wing. Ronaldo. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Williams. Cucurella. Fabian. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Pedro Porro. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, great block. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Decides to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Ronaldo! Not out of the woods yet. Fernandes. Back with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Vital intervention. Might be able to produce from this position. Will he play it in? Fabian. And return to Morata. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rafael Leao. Leao. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? Ferreira. On to Silva. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Ferreira. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they get in behind them? And a simple clearance, a good one. And you need your defender to take charge. Morata. Pedri. It's with Porro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Leao. Ronaldo! Nicely blocked. Now the counter-attack looks on. Cucurella. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Vitor Ferreira. Ruben Dias. Francisco Conceição. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Now a decent position. A routine save. Williams. Subimendi. Lenormand. Subimendi. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Cucurella. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Barella. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, good strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. It has to be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barella. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Tagliafico. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Raspadori. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Return to Martinez. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sandro Tonali. Oh, this looks useful. Fine cross into the middle. Blocking it. Barella. Offside the decision. Substitution time it is here. Alvarez. And Italy with the ball again. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Martinez. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Angles it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Barella. Alessandro Buongiorno. Tonali with it. Promising pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Plenty of support here. Barella. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. Tagliafico. Well, showing good vision. Keane. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Martinez. Messi. On to Martinez. It was on its way in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he clears the danger. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Matteo Politano. Politano. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Throw into Italy. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He continues his run. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Marcos Acuna. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And they find a gap in the defence. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Samuele Ricci. Ricci. Politano. Can he get one back? Vital intervention. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Good looking move, and it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Giving it a try, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And a timely intervention. Ricci. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Politano. Moise Keane. And putting his body on the line. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Well, from close range, not ideal. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's given us away. Guadio Kone. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Rafael Leao. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Leao. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Mendes. Now with Silva. Nuno Mendes. Portugal looking dangerous. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. That was going in. Dembele. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Michael Olise. Hernandez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half, and they find an effective response here in the second. Koundé. And space to cross it. Well, still an issue here. Simple save, really.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. And he has options available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a fine first-half showing from Bruno Fernandes. What have you made of what he's put into the game?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And quick thinking defensively. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Could be dangerous. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Sadio Kone. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Koundé. Surely the equaliser. Vital intervention. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafael Leao. It's with Ruben Neves. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Determined defending. And time for the change now. Short corner it is. Bruno Fernandes. He's blocked it. Smuggled behind for another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away comprehensively. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Leao. On to Ronaldo. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Koundé. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Options in the middle. Did really well to get through. Pizarro has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving into the advanced position. Chance to play it in. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Good physical play. Was an important piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Working so hard to win back possession. Isla. And does well to keep it in play. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Thumped clear. It's a neat move. What a block! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Aliendro. Plenty of options. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Pizarro. Running with the ball confidently. And cutting inside. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. He might be able to profit from the wide position. This could level it. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Correa. Aquino. Nicely blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, they've given him too much space. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Well read to ease the pressure. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Good through ball. Can he get the level? He's blocked it! Correa. Aquino. Now a decent position. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Promising position, this. Good effort here! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And credit due, a good intervention. Aquino. Pizarro. Vegas. Well, there to intercept. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, managing to beat him. He's blocked it. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Pezzella. Colidio. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Meza on the ball. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A good vision there. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be and the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Playing it short and whipped into the box. Great defending here. Able to deal with the threat. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
The delivery. It's opening up for them. Is it going to be? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Could play it in. The fans want to see a shot. Off the post and back in play. Sound piece of defending. Neves. Possession lost. Well, that one has promise. Christian Medina. And he has options available. Medina. Effective looking pass. Sosa. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Clean challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And there's the feed into the box. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Played into the centre. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Fruitful looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. A bit of running room now on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No, high quality defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And still danger here. A chance now with the corner. Going short, and the cross goes in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So a throw in here. Santiago Ascasibar. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be threatening. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Neves. Well read to put an end to that attack. Neves. Christian Medina. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Neves. Neves with it. Christian Medina. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
30 minutes to go then. And players waiting in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good weight on that pass. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. Neves. Mesa. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good strength to keep the ball. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And continues his run. Well, had no intention of losing out. And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Could be! They got a good palm on it. Plenty of room in the wide area. And space to cross it. The fans want to see a shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Clearing his away. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Oh, he'll take it on. Still alive. Timely intervention. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Just the challenge that was required. Really well played pass. Delivered into the box. He knows he's got to react. And in the end, no damage done. Now a decent position. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cuts it back. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now in a more than decent position. And cutting in from the flank. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. options in the centre. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. In position. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Good tackle. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Who can he pick out? Intercepting it intelligently. Now can they make something happen? Shown inside. Gives it a go. Reading it well. Firing it in. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that one has promise. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Not really the ideal clearance. Can they get in behind them? Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Can they cover up? Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Options in the centre. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Is this the moment? Well, body in the way. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Corosso. Arroyo. Sosa. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And losing possession. Neves. Medina. Good-looking sequence, this. Mesa. And able to close down the shot. He continues his run. Oh, this looks useful. He takes aim. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's splendid play. Options in the middle. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Caruso. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It needs an accurate cross. Could be dangerous. And tidy defensive play. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Leone. Caruso. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Intense pressure.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying to open them up. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Could be troublesome. It should be. He got a good palm on it. Santiago Ascasibar. And the emphasis is on creativity.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good distribution. Now with Palacios. And he has options available. Fancies it! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Palacios. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, Carrillo! And did just enough defensively. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Chala. Caruso. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Attending to his defensive chores. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Santiago Ascasibar. An attack full of promise. Intercepting it intelligently. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Have to pay attention defensively.
Oh, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, pressure building, another corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Can he finish? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Could be threatening. Sosa with it. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Baez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Really determined play to hang on to it. Good idea. It's a perfect challenge. Oliveira. Well, possibilities inside the box. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On a time for composure on the ball. Baez. Fernandez. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, not the best clearance. Effective challenge. Cabrera. Decent position. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And continues his run. And players waiting in the centre. Crucial piece of defending. Promising attack, this. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they make something happen? And blocked there. Textbook closing down. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oliveira. Coelho. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Cabrera. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
This attack looks highly promising. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. I must say, this looks promising. Sosa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
$15 minutes left for play. Or can they prize them open now? A really good pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Decent position. Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not all that convincing defensively. An attack full of promise. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And defensive play to be applauded. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona. And he's in. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. There's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aníbal Chala. Corozo. Chala. It's with Corozo. And possibilities here. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
He's in behind. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Leone. Corozo. Good work to regain possession. A chance to whip it in. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. It's there for him. Can they cover up? Promising possession, this. That was going in.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Castillo. Chance to play it in. Plenty of support here. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leone. And able to close down the shot. Over it comes. And efficient defending. And taking care of the situation. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's opening up for them. Cross blocked. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good tackle taken away. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Leone. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good tackle. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Really good interception. Very quick thinking there. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, good vision there. Excellent block. Thumped clear. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Getting in there to intercept. Caruso. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Released it nicely. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Thwarting him. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Getting forward. He takes aim. Determined defending. Unable to keep the... And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, that ball looks promising. Could be! And that is defending of the highest order. Caruso. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising, brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. It is to be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. A decisive clearance it was. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Now a decent position. Opportunity here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Crossed into the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. Really good challenge. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Needs to tread carefully. And the danger cleared. Very effective pass. Cutting it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Borja. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, moving it nicely. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've lost the ball. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He fancies it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Colidio. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Teammates available. Can he convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gonzalo Montiel. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Giving the ball away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Chance to cross. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. 10 minutes left for play. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And a very good challenge. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Borja. Nice looking move this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they produce something? Pizarro. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Isla. And a tidy challenge. Sosa. Incisive pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Just the challenge that was required. How could he take them on and beat them? Fine cross into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Giving it a try. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Carrillo. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And deciding to go short with this one. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Sosa. Delivering it into the box. And putting paid to the danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? Here's Vidal. And possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gutierrez. In possession, Mendes here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, great attacking play. It's with Palacios. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Opportunity in the wide area. Who can he pick out? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Pizarro.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
That's not a bad ball. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacks it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
And time for the change now. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing productive, really. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Dorados. Excellent strike! And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Santiago Ascasibar. Might be able to set up the chance. Alzamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Carrillo. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And a useful cross. Well, no danger now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, body in the way. And problem solved for now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. We're getting the ball forward. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Credit to them for winning back possession. Chance here, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. A chance to whip it in. And he read it well. Decent position. Firing it towards goal. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Half-hearted clearance. Moving it forward. Really favours this position. And darting through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Plenty of support here. Ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. It's a weighted pass. Top-class defending. Room to roam on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. With a textbook interception. And they know they need to stop him. Crossed into the penalty area. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Now, options are plenty. An alert reaction to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still looking for space. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. And a creative look about this. Promising pass. It's got to be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish this? Crucial piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Couldn't grab hold of it, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Pezzella. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Happy to shoot. A smart stop here. Marcos Acuna. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Superb block. Now they've lost it. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. He has teammates around him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An alert piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. And giving the ball away. Aliendro. And beating the defender. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Promising pass. Could play it in. Acuna. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. stop to turn the ball away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Nice looking pass. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Herman Petzela. Aliendro. And Perez now. And easily intercepted. This looks interesting. Pulls it back. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And that's great work to keep it in play. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, they've decided to make a change. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the defensive intervention there. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he find the net? What a save! And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. Still not clear.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Careless in possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Ten minutes to go. Sebastian Driussi. On the attack, is there to be late drama? No real conviction in the challenge. Can't miss, surely. And still danger here. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, he's given us away. Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. Oh, could be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Opportunity here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural...
And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, this could really help the cause. Being egged on by the crowd. Very quick thinking there. Eric Mesa. Who can he pick out? Well, no danger now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Sosa. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, Carrillo! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possibilities in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sosa. And a timely intervention. Gonzalo Montiel, electing to cross into the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Sosa. Oh, surely! That is how to keep it out of the net. Carrillo! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Possession lost. Now, who can he play it to? Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cleared away comprehensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Now can they make something happen? Could cross it in here. Pulls it back. Stopped a certain goal. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Acuna. Nicely timed tackle. And providing width. Oh, a vital interception. Maximiliano Meza. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Petzela. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And easily intercepted. Eric Nesa. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Sosa. Teammates available. Neves. Really nice ball. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous block. Can he play it in? And swiftly ending that attack. Well, they still have designs on the win. Now with Palacios. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. And the pass deftly cut out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Castro. A chance to whip it in. Marvellous anticipation. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Maximiliano Meza. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they grab the lead late on? Alejandro. Magnificent defending. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And still danger here. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Good-looking move, this.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Could play it in. Takes the shot. And saved by the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Could be troublesome. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's a neat move. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Arroyo. Corozo just wasn't going to give that ball away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good weight on that pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. It might be on for them. Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Will it happen for them? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Just the challenge that was required. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. It looks promising. It's with Corozo. Electing to shoot, and did just enough defensively. Could cross it in here. Promising position, this. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And a timely intervention. Caruso. Well, this could really help the cause. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Nice weight on the pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Castillo. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And quick thinking defensively. And he read it well defensively. Castillo. And into the last 20 minutes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Caruso. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Could be threatening. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Well, no danger now. 10 minutes left for play. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Still not clear. Well, threat averted. Octavio Rivero. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end. Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And options in the centre. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that is full time, really, the work. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's real chance, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And played in. Well, they can bring it out now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, the short corner routine. That's not a bad ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. How about the cross? Teammate in support. Huge block. Medina. No, high quality defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And clearing his lines. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Nicely timed tackle. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now how about the short corner? Delivered into the box. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Elects to go short. Very effective pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So a level contest, 1-1. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He's blocked it. Sosa. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Christian Medina. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, this looks useful. Carrillo! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Can they get in behind them? Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. That's a good-looking ball. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A bit of running room now on the wing. And the cross into the middle. And clears his lines. This looks promising. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And they're making a change. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Could play it in. Alario being egged on by the crowd. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nice looking pass. And the flag does go up offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Terrific block. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. A good vision there. Well cleared away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just the challenge that was required. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Isla. It needs an accurate cross. A deft clearance. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Leone. Chala. It's with Caruso. Isla. Good use of advantage by the referee. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Vidal. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Aquino. Good tackle taken away. Arriaga. Well, couldn't keep it. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vidal. It's with Isla. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. Well, nothing productive, really. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Aquino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He has time to play it over. Credit to them for winning back possession. And they need to get tighter here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Correa. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a short corner, let's see. Promising position, this. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chala. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And crossed in there. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Pizarro. Fine sequence of passes. Javier Correa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now with Gomez. Arroyo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance here. Vital intervention. An effective ball. And here they come, still pressing. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Aquino. Level pegging, but can they change that? Good ball over the top. And an effective clearance. Leone.
Useful looking position, you've got to say.
That's a good looking pass.
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pizarro. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And an astute piece of defending. Colidio. Coelho. Baez. This looks interesting. Well, high quality defending. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Huge block. Baez. In possession, Perez. Can they get in behind them? Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And Perez now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Enzo Perez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cabrera. Fernandez. An attack full of promise. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, the attack looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. Fernandez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Facundo Colidio. Herman Petzela. A super tackle and they've won possession. Javier Cabrera. Can he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Played over, not away completely. Nice looking move this. Shot attempted, stopped a certain goal. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. They've given it away. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. A very timely interception. Herman Petzela. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
He has time to play it over. Cabrera. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, he's lost it. Superb stop. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cabrera. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they know they need to stop him. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
It comes to nothing in the end. David Terrans. Javier Cabrera. This attack looks highly promising. And playing it through. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And putting paid to the danger. It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Frimpong. Jamal Musiala. Kane. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might lead to a chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Sané. Konrad Laimer. Can't miss, surely. Able to get his body in the way. Aleix Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Effective challenge. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka has it now. Oh, good vision. Kane. And pushed away to safety. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. What can they do from here? And Patrick Schick now. What a commitment to defending. Not out of the woods yet. Well, threat over for now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. And he's broken free. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Well, Bayern have it back now. Great vision from Harry Kane. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Can they hit on the break? Need to get back quickly here. Kane! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. 3 goals without reply. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. And quick thinking defensively. Konrad Laimer. Oh, tremendous vision. Extremely sloppy in possession. Olise. Oh, this looks useful. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Ezequiel Palacios. Schick with it. And did just enough defensively. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Now options are plenty. Delightful pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Tah. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Much The tension is palpable and you can understand. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Ryerson. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Pascal Gross. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Adeyemi. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And possibilities here. Gross. And nicely struck. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Julian Ryerson. Here's Gross. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Simons. Distributing it well. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Brandt. On to Gross. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And given away by Dortmund. Raum. He could pick out a teammate. An attack full of promise. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Brandt. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Svensson. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Good through ball. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Raum. And a fine tackle. Brandt. Svensson. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, it is a yellow card and the referee having a word.
Well, if they're not careful, they're going to lose a couple more players here. They've completely lost their discipline. They're out of control at the moment.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Julian Riasson. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, surely, a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Benjamin Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, time for calm on the ball.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Baku. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be. Just couldn't get it through. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Poulsen. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Intercepting it intelligently. Julian Riasson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Crossing possibilities. Now the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Kroos. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Dortmund looked to have got the equaliser there, but it was a very good save by the keeper, you have to say. Time is running out now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Girassi. Now, will the cross work out for them? It comes to absolutely nothing. The final whistle, and that will do nicely for Leipzig. No complaint. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area.
Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Just wanted to get it out of there. Simons. Zaivout. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could be troublesome. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Able to get a body in the way. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. It looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Takes the shot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Promising possession, this. Now he must favour the cross. And he cuts inside. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think
and he puts it away confidently. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Olise. Leroy Sané. Leipzig have possession again. Xavi Simons. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And teammates to play it to. Sané. Marvellous anticipation. Xavi Simons. And so it is half-time, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Leroy Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a block! Chance to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Baku. Gertruida with it. Can they create something from here? Very effective passing sequence. And options in the centre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And quick thinking defensively. Zijboud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Baku. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Kim. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Released it nicely. And it's opening up. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gertruida. Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. On to Orban. Šeško. Into the advanced position. That's well blocked. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gertruida. David Raum. Raum. The ball with Kampel. Baku. Now with Orban. Gertruida with it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Šeško. Running with the ball confidently. But the danger averted for now. Guerrero. On to Sané. And return to Kane. And able to close down the shot. So that will be all for this game. And a bad day at the office for Leipzig. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Oh, nice ball. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Here's Patrick Schick. Can he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Rierson. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Grimaldo. Oh, surely! Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Pascal Gross. Well, a good tackle. Schick. Now, options are plenty. Svensson. Trying to open them up, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward.
Patrick Schick! Still a chance. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Amin Adli. Cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. He's protecting it effectively. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Schick. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And Dortmund will go to the bench. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Brandt. Felix Metscher. Firing it towards goal. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And given away by Dortmund. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The outcome is a goal kick here. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Metscher. This looks interesting. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Schick. Jonathan Tah has it. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Played into the box. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Nicely saved. Tapsoba. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And possibilities here. Has a go. A smart stop here. Metscher. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Crossing possibilities. And making his move inside. And a very good challenge. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Metscher. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good-looking move. Schick. Great opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Could be troublesome. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Brandt. Nicely cut out. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Julian Rierson. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Very comfortable when in possession. Pascal Gross. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Guerrero. Sané has it. And players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Oh, danger here. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And played in by Kimmich. And the struggle to get it away properly. Guerrero. Wonderfully weighted pass. Good tackle. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Svensson. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Rierson. On to Gross. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Here's Sané. And lining it up. Kane. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Michael Olise. Kane. Chance to cross. And space for him to cut in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Breaking at pace. Girassi. Kane. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Girassi. Well, they keep the ball moving. And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Kim Min-jae. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kim. Harry Kane. Musiala. Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Mecha. Brandt. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gross. And now Brandt. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kane. Still trying to make something happen. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pascal Gross. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Distributing it well. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and